hope she's here. I hope she's come.
Sometimes the roads are slicker than the snow. You walk on a thin sheet of ice, and next thing you know, you're not walking, you're dancing.
Lydia, you're here.
We heading out?
Oh, I'm so glad to hear you say that. I got a letter, and it was from someone who's in Solitude, and they said that they're the curator of a gallery called the Dragonborn Gallery, and I thought that it would be really good if I went to see it, and I thought, who can I take to see it? Because you usually go to these places with friends, and the only friends I got are either dragons, and they won't fit into a gallery, and I don't think they'd be really welcome either, or the Greybeards, and they don't come down off the mountain, and the only other friend I've got is you, and I wondered if you might want to come.
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Oh, I just thought that we could just go and visit the gallery. I know it's been a long time. I've been up on the mountain with the dragons. I'm sorry I didn't write sooner. You must be a true friend to come when I wrote. I didn't think you would, actually.
Word is it may not happen this year, though.
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
Lydia, I came so I could learn more about what it is to be a Dragonborn. And I'm hoping that the exhibits they've got here that will help me, because there's only so much that the dragons know. And after all the thinking that I've been doing, I need to find out what the other Dragonborns did.
This building was once called Magnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself.
Yes.
Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work.
Okay.
To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Fulmer, and ancient Nordic cultures,
here,
as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification. At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working should you need to find me. And it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
But there's nothing here. Lydia, I didn't read the letter properly. He actually wants me to get the artifacts to make up the museum. Yeah, I know. So if I want to find out stuff about Dragonborns, then I've got to get the artifacts myself. This is a Dragonborn hall. There's a wall with no word. Look, it's a copy of Alduin's wall. It seems a bit vain, Lydia, but I'd like to help him. If we collected all the artifacts and help him with his museum, then people will know about the other Dragonborns. I think it would be a good thing to do. I think that's what we'll do, Lydia. We've got to find some gauntlets, some Dwemer gauntlets.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
So, he marked my map, and it's just a waterfall. Wait a minute, is that something behind it? there's a door. Well, it's a Dwemer city, so if we're going to find Dwemer artifacts, it'd be in a Dwemer city. Okay. Oh, I can hear someone. Hello?
I'm so glad you're here. Look,
Okay.
I don't know how much time we have left. My brother went down this shaft a few days ago and I'm worried. I need you to go in after him and bring him back to me alive.
I don't know who you are. Can I ask you something?
All right, but please hurry.
Who are you?
My name's Cassia. My brother and I came to Skyrim from Cyrodiil with the Imperial Legion. But we took a break to explore these ruins.
Yeah. Okay, so you're deserters then?
We didn't want to get involved in this stupid war in the first place. We only came here because we were conscripted. But our unit was wiped out by Nords and those forsworn savages, and we saw a chance to get away from the fighting altogether. So we took it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. So what happened here exactly?
Well, we came here hoping to find something valuable to pay for carriage back to Cyrodiil.
Makes sense.
Altreus went down the shaft, but he asked me to stay here.
Okay. So why haven't you gone down?
Because he made me promise I'd stay here and wait for him no matter what. And I keep my promises. Well, except as far as the Legion is concerned.
Well, yeah, I mean, if that's the only way into, the rest of the Dwemer city, and I've got to go there anyway, so yeah, I suppose I can help you.
I knew I could count on you. Now quickly, go!
Right, Lydia, it looks like we're going to be helping some people getting this artifact, which is pretty good, isn't it? He went down the shaft, did he? How do we get down there? Oh, there's some water at the bottom. Have you got rope or something? Oh! I'm not sure how we're going to get back out, actually. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. And I'm very worried. I'm very worried now, Lydia, that we might have done something a bit silly. Because there are a lot of skeletons here. Okay. Well, I can't see any spiders or anything.
I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. But there are only two choices: death, or the door to the house on the lake. I made the mistake of opening that door. I thought I could help them if I found the right one, but whatever I did, it took me right back to that lake house. In the end, all I learn is that some things are worse than death. I urge you to learn from my mistakes. Best to take your own life now, than find out what awaits you beyond that door. I've locked it and hidden the key. I'll guard it with my eternal soul if I have to. But I fear even that will not be enough. For the lake house calls to you. And when it does, you must not listen. Aldrius.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good at all. There's magic over that place over there. Is that what he was talking about? Well, yes, that looks like a lake. That must be the lake house he was talking about. Still, we've got to get out of here. We've got to get out of here. And there must be some way out, though. He didn't find it. I'm sorry I got you into this, Lydia. There are skeevers everywhere you go. Okay, so what's this place? It always amazes me, Lydia, how the Dwemer stuff just keeps working and working. Oh, I can see some Dwemer gauntlets. Lydia? Oh, we need to get over there. Maybe if I can jump up there. No. It looks like one time you could have jumped over, but not anymore. What's that up there? Can you see that, Lydia? That looks like a ghost. If that's the ghost of the... Oh, Lydia. Aldrius was the name of that woman's brother. We found him. But I don't... But I don't think she's going to be too happy. And how did he get old? Still, we've got to try and find a way out of here. If that's his ghost, maybe as a ghost he's found a way. We should talk to him. The way the lake house calls to you, that was in the notes. That voice must be Ultrius. Well, the ghost was up.
I thought to myself, do I want to die in here alone? Or do I want to open that door? It seems like a simple choice, and yet, in the end, death was the better option all along. Please understand, I locked the lake house door to stop you from making the same mistake I made. And now, you ignore my words and come searching for the key.
Well, actually, I'm coming searching for you because I've got some questions. Excuse me, ghost. Ghost? Can I talk to you?
Stay away. I hid that key for a reason. This is for your good. You're making a mistake.
What are we going to do, Lydia? Oh, it's a bathroom. There's water coming through here. There's a crack. Could that go through to the waterfall? If it goes through to the waterfall, then that could be a way out. It's a broken pipe. Right, Lydia, I'm going to see where this goes. Because I think they might get their water from the waterfall. Oh. Okay. That is a way out. Cassius?
You found a way out! That's great! I don't suppose you found my brother Ultrius in there?
Oh, Lydia didn't follow me through. And I haven't got the gauntlets. Whoa! Oh! Lydia, it's okay. I found a way through. We can get out. But we need to get those gauntlets. we going to get in there? And how did Ultris get so old? Okay, Lydia, we can get out of here quite easily, but the trouble is we haven't got those gauntlets. Ghost came from here somewhere. This is where the ghost was standing. I'm sure it was, yes. So if the ghost was protecting the key, where's he gonna hide it? Oh, here. Oh! Oh, it's collapsed! Oh. 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 Yes, there's a key. Okay. That was a bit of a surprise. Second time, fall down here to get here, and then fall down. It's made a bit of a mess. Now, we ought to see what this lake house is that he keeps going on about. And then we'll see if we can try and get somehow those gauntlets. Well, there's certainly some magic on the outside, but I don't know why you're so obsessed with it. Oh. Well, okay, it doesn't seem to be much of a wall. It let us through. Let us through fine. I can't see what the problem is. Note here.
7 years ago, I discovered this wondrous city uninhabited. Others soon followed, heeding my invitation, and our community grew and prospered under my rule. But as I write this, I am alone once again, for my subjects have been the victims of an unspeakable atrocity. This is why, at the expense of my own life, I must open a portal that will take you into the past, before all this began. Beloved reader, you must go back, investigate what set this atrocity in motion, and prevent it by any means necessary.
Oh. Okay, Lydia, I've got some bad news. That's not a ward. That's a portal into the past. An Altruist went through more than once by his letter, and that's how he became an old man. But there's no other way out. Well, we found a way out of the city. There's got to be a way of getting back here now. And we don't have any choice. We've got to go through there. Sorry, Lydia.
You there? Where did you come from?
Oh, I've just arrived.
Strange. It looks like you just came out of the Jarl's private lake house.
Well, yeah, I did. There's a time portal in there, and I came through it from the future.
A what? Oh, I see. You're a little bit crazy. Well, you're in good company here, my friend. Lots of us weren't thinking straight when we arrived.
Okay, on a serious note, what's today's date?
It's the first day of last seed, I believe.
Okay. What year?
I guess you hit your head pretty hard coming down the shaft, huh? It's the 194th year of the Fourth Era, of course. Look, you seem a little... you know. So I'll make this nice and simple for you. Live by our laws, and we'll all get along just fine.
Okay, what's your laws?
Don't hurt anyone, don't steal anything. Same as anywhere else.
Okay.
Only the punishment here is much, much worse.
Really?
The Jarl can tell you more, and help you get settled in. Might even have some quarters for you. I can take you to him if you like.
No, that's okay.
Suit yourself. You'll find him at the top of the Citadel. He's got the whole floor to himself. And his daughter. And if you have any questions about this place, I'd talk to Brol the Scholar. He seems to know a lot about a lot of things. See you around.
Okay, so... if we can't climb in, Lydia, we'll see if we can get these people to help us. And then we'll need to find some sort of way back. Ah. Maybe the gate's open. No. But that block's up there now. Maybe I can get across. Okay. This looks like it's going to work, Lydia. Oh, I've just got to get back down again. We're not going to move that, are we? Okay, we need to find another way out. Oh. There are things. Some sort of shade, Lydia. Oh, one behind, another one behind you. It's alright, I've got it. They must be statues of Dwemer. Oh. Looks like we can only go up. Lydia, how do you feel about jumping? I know, I think that's the only way we're going to get down. Oof. Come on, Lydia, I've got down. You can come now. Oh, there doesn't look to be a portal. There's no... We need a portal. You mentioned a Jarl. What did that letter say? The letter was signed by the Jarl. He was the one that made the portal, so he must know how to make the portal. He'll be able to get us back.
The Jarl is waiting for you on his balcony, on your left.
Oh, okay. I suppose word's got around that we've got here. Ah, yeah, that's why we found the key, isn't it?
There's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to my city. I'm Jarl Metellus. Tell me, what is your name?
Oh, I'm called Lillia.
It's always exciting to meet a new member of our small community. Now, before I forget, since you're here for good, you'll need some quarters. Here's a key to the last vacant chambers down in the city, between Brawl and Lukey. It's all yours. Now tell me, what brings you to my city?
No, actually, I'm not here. I'm not here for good. I've come from the future. I came in through the lake house, and I've got a note, and you wrote it.
I sent you here?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, this is the letter that you will write. To me, you did write, but you will write when the city's destroyed.
Well, let's see. This is my handwriting.
Yeah.
The victims of an unspeakable atrocity. I will open a portal that will take you into the past.
That's what I want to talk to you about.
You must go back. This is real, isn't it? I've even toyed with the idea of creating a portal between 2 points in time, with Brawl's help. But that's odd. My letter makes no mention of what caused the disaster. I suppose I was in a hurry. So tell me, what's going to happen to us?
I don't know, but there were just burnt corpses everywhere.
That's exactly what I saw when I first discovered this place, several years ago. It seems whatever happened then is going to happen again. I think it has something to do with the dwarves' law. This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Someone mentioned something about laws. The dwarves' law.
Yes. You see, the dwarves who built this place left inscriptions. Brawl hasn't been able to fully translate them, but we understand some parts. This warning keeps coming up. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. We think that breaking the law here will cause some kind of event. The truth is, I've used the dwarves' law to frighten my people into obedience, and it's worked so far. But someone's about to break that law. Let me think. Your arrival here is exactly what I need. You've helped me a great deal by bringing this note to my attention. I wonder if you could do me another favor.
What's that?
I need you to investigate the city, talk to my people, help them, if it'll win their trust. You can even go through their possessions if you have to.
Really?
You must work out who is going to break the dwarves' law. Once you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. As Jarl, I authorize you to go anywhere you need to go, including private homes. But if someone asks you to leave, you should do so immediately. Now what do you say? Will you help me?
No.
No? What do you mean, no? Don't you realize you're in just as much danger as the rest of us? Look, don't think you're getting out of here alive without my help. I expect you'll come around to my way of thinking, once you realize that. Now get out of my citadel, and come back once you're willing to see sense.
Lydia, there's something about him that I don't like. I don't think he knows how to make the portal. Let's go and see Brawl. Do you know anything about time travel?
Time travel? You know, as it happens, I do. It was a great obsession of mine for years after my wife passed.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
I thought if I could go back, I gave up on that idea a long time ago.
Okay.
But recently the Jarl has asked to see my research notes. How strange that you should now take an interest too. Can I ask what the nature of your interest is in this unusual subject?
Well, yeah, I'm from the future and I want to go back.
I don't quite know what to say to that. How can I put this charitably? Perhaps you're tired and emotional and need some rest.
No.
But I always enjoy discussing my theories with a receptive mind. So I'll humor you. What did you want to ask?
Well, if you travelled to the past, how would you return to the present?
For argument's sake, if you found yourself in that position, you'd have only two options.
Okay.
To live out your days in the past, or force a paradox.
Right.
A paradox, you see, would involve changing the past so as to prevent the events which caused you to travel back in time in the first place.
Okay.
But you'd be taking a big risk by doing that.
Yeah.
Who knows what the consequences would be? Some say that whatever you do, it will lead you right back to the future that took you back in time in the first place.
Yep.
An eternal loop, if you will. But me, I believe that creating a paradox should fling you back to your original time, having changed the past for you and everyone else.
How would I create a paradox?
Well, let's say for argument's sake that you really have traveled here from the future.
Yep.
You could create a paradox in a few different ways. Essentially, you could do anything that would remove your means or motivation to return to the past. For example, you came here to achieve some goal. Achieving that goal would mean you will never have been motivated to come here. A paradox. Or, if the thing that allowed you to travel back in time is still here, as a past version of itself, you could simply destroy it, I suppose. That would mean, of course, that you will never have been able to travel back in time. Another paradox. But doing so could have terrible consequences.
Right.
But if you really are from the future, as unlikely as that is, telling me or anybody else what happens next could have disastrous consequences too. I think it's best if we talk about something else.
I think I've thought of a way to get us back to our time. There is some bad news though. We might have to give up on getting those gauntlets. Where is he? There he is. I think it is best if I never came here. And I could never have come here if you don't create a portal.
Hi there. You gave me a bit of a fright. I thought I was in here alone.
You're Altreus, aren't you? Your sister asked me to come and get you.
Well, that's a relief. Say, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, I'm Lillia.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old journal I found here. It was burned, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name.
But what did it say?
It described an event about 7 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the lake house. Said hardly a word to anyone. Walked up to the Jarl and murdered him, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said this triggered a horrific event which killed everyone in the city, while the stranger just disappeared in a flash of light.
That sounds a bit daft, doesn't it? I mean, Lily is not exactly an unusual name. Anyway, are you ready to get out of here?
I've been ready to get out of here from the moment I set foot in this place.
Okay. See that pipe? All we have to do is we just have to crawl through it and we'll be back behind the waterfall. Are you ready?
Thank you so much for bringing him back in one piece. I really thought I'd lost him. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, sorry.
Lydia, I know that you weren't all that happy that I killed the Jarl just like that, but they were dead anyway. They were dead before we got there. Anyway, strangely, I've still got those dwarven gauntlets.
Hi there.
We did succeed in getting them anyway.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
It's starting to get a bit dusty in here.
Yeah.
Greeting. You're back. Wonderful.
Well, I found the immaculate dwarven gauntlets. It was quite a story.
Ah,
actually.
splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts.
Oh, thank you.
I'll go ahead and display it.
The Bard's College here in Solitude.
A method to your madness.
Think about
and your
applying.
madness is the method.
The Emperor of Skyrim, dead. These are dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
What's
Please,
the matter?
Take pity on an old madman.
Okay, so what do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Well, why don't you just leave your master?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
Okay, how do I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
So you need me to bring him back?
Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do those things to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all.
Confused.
Knowing my master, he may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses.
Okay. So why do you need him back?
Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences.
Who's your master?
He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this.
So how can I get to your master?
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
Well, I suppose we can go and talk to someone for him. It'll be one of those good deeds that people talk about. And I am trying.
swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out the Legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Halfingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. Rest easy. You're dismissed.
I overheard that you needed someone to look into a cave.
You mean the Dragonbridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Thank you, that'll be good. Why is it called Wolfskull Cave?
The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now, but everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
Well, it might be. I'll have a look into it for you. If we've got to ask Falk Farbid for a favour, it might be a good idea if we do something for him first. It's probably just spiders and bandits. It's up past that Meridia's temple place.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Yeah. We helped her out with that one. I think it's over here. Animals, probably. Well, skeletons, certainly. Animals and bandits, probably. Well, we've got lanterns, so bandits probably.
See anything useful?
No, but I do see evidence of probably. Well, it's probably bandits. Yeah, someone's been drinking. Draugr. Okay, we got Draugr, which is a bit odd to have when there are bandits about. necromancers. I thought he said that it wasn't used by necromancers anymore. It looks like we've stumbled on a nest of necromancers. With the skeletons. And Rorga. Okay, it looks like we might have to jump down there. There's probably another way out. I mean, we got out of that city. There's got to be another way out, because look, there are torches on the wall. Someone's been down here. Lydia. There's something very strange going on here. This is a bit more than ghosts or bandits or wild animals. This is not sounding good. Isn't that wolf preying from the past? And they're necromancers. It's definitely something the Dragonborn should be sorting out.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Yes, there is. That would be me.
What was that?
Is someone there? Over here!
That's it. That's all you've got.
Victory is yours, I swear!
Let's hope that's the end of that. That's a very strange helmet. It's the sort of thing that belongs in a museum. Yes, it looks like we have got a better way out rather than trying to scale up that place again. Okay, let's drop down. Okay, Lydia, let's tell him about that weird stuff.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Well, it wasn't animals or ghosts or anything. It was necromancers, and they were attempting to summon and bind Paarthurnax.
Paarthurnax herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
Yeah, I interrupted their ritual and sort of killed them, so that's done.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Paarthurnax. I shudder at the thought.
Yeah, no, Falk.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Falk, I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason.
Well, even though
They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it.
But...
Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away.
But after I've sorted out the Paarthurnax thing for you, you know I'm going to be careful.
I'll make an exception for you, but do not bring anything out when you leave.
No.
Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls.
Thank you, Falk. Thank you. God, for a moment then, I thought that wasn't going to work. So... I thought someone mentioned about cleaning. Didn't that... the chap mention about mates coming in to clean, because it doesn't look like anything's been cleaned at all. Oh. Yeah, definitely nothing's been cleaned. Oh, there are very busy spiders. If it has been cleaned and this is the work of very busy spiders, I don't want to meet them.
Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Cheese.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Excuse me?
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Who was that Pelagius that you were talking to?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed!
Well, it seems logical. Where are we?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time?
Yeah. I came here to deliver a message.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
Well, as you can see, I haven't got Argonian concubines. I haven't got a death threat written on the back of one. But I was asked to retrieve, I think it's you, from your vacation.
Were you now?
Yeah.
By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess.
Okay.
Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son,
I don't think so.
The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall!
No, it wasn't a grapefruit.
I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
Yeah.
Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here?
No, I don't, sir.
Wrong! Actually, you do.
I do.
Sort of.
Really?
I am a part of you, little mortal.
Oh, I hope not.
I'm a shadow in your subconscious. A blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me. You just don't know it.
Oh.
Sheogorath,
Oh.
Daedric, Prince of Madness, at your service.
Well, does that mean that you'll leave and finish your vacation or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need?
No, I don't know.
So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done.
Okay.
Holiday complete.
Okay.
Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition.
Right.
You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay. There's going to be a catch, isn't there? What's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated.
Quite used to it.
Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens.
No.
Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are?
Well,
welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking.
I don't.
Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
What's a Wabbajack? Oh. That's a Wabbajack.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Okay. Great. Okay, what's down here?
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, Pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself.
Okay. Oh, Daedric bloody princes.
The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Okay.
This is the end for you.
Here we go. You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first.
You will have.
Never should have come here.
Here we go. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Okay.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Okay. So, I need to find something to wake him up. He's awake. Oh. And there's a goat.
Something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Stand here.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone.
Okay. So he's paranoid. And his mother's to blame. What's going on?
The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabaja to defeat the enemy, while they do the same.
So who's the enemy?
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Well, it wasn't going to be the things fighting, was it? They weren't actually any in danger because they were down in the pit. And danger could come from anywhere. Okay. Okay, so I've done it and I've fixed his mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you?
Okay.
Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go.
Thank you.
They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
Okay. Okay.
Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes? Check. Beard? Check. Luggage? Luggage!
Check.
Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabajack as a symbol of my I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
Okay. How do I get out? Okay, so we did a good deed. At least I think it was a good deed. And now we've got to find something called Shalador Stone. Labyrinthium. We've only been through here before. Remember, there are usually trolls. I can hear them now. Where should we look? I think this is where he said to go, I think. Right, we don't know what we're going to find. It's a ruin, so probably Draugr. Oh, what's this? Enter twice, exit only once. Alteration will lead you to destruction. Only illusion shows the way to restoration. Conjure not, but be conjured instead. Okay. Sigil of alteration. I hear skeevers. Oh, that's where we came in. That's outside. Looks like we're going around the outside. I hear a wall. There's a wall somewhere about here. Ooh. Well, we've got the stone. I wonder what else there is in this maze. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, Lydia, are you coming down? Oh. Okay, we've got to go up. That's a wall. Enter twice. This isn't where I came in, is it? Okay. Okay. I hear skeevers again. At least it's only skeevers. I hear Lydia, you spout somewhere. Oh, there you are, Lydia. Oh, it's starting to get dark now. Oh, blimey. I can't see anything. Oh. Oh.
I smell weakness. There you are, weakling!
Okay, what was that about? I don't know what that was about.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Yeah, it was good getting that stone for the museum. I was thinking, there's a museum in Dawnstar. As we're here, maybe we should go and visit it. spoken to Paarthurnax. Oh. Stupid dragon. Lydia, why will some of them just not listen to Paarthurnax? And where's my horse? Good boy, Shadowmere. Come on, Lydia. After that dragon, I think we both need a drink. Do you know what, Lydia? I haven't been in here before. I've just gone straight through to the sanctuary.
I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares.
Nightmares?
In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
What troubles you, my daughter?
I was more concerned with, what troubles everyone around here. They seem to have a bit of a problem.
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger. But I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Danger? What do you mean? Dreams aren't dangerous, surely?
In any other circumstance, I'd agree with you. However, these aren't normal dreams.
Really?
The Daedric Lord Vermina's voracious hunger for memories is responsible for these visions.
Daedric bloody princes. You have a plan then?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
Well, I have actually had recent experience helping someone with their nightmares. So I could... What do you mean return?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
Well, I'm not entirely sure that I can trust you, but I don't really trust anyone. I'd like to help.
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
Yeah, as I said, I'm not actually a very trusting person.
Move it!
You're the one in the way. Except with Lydia, of course.
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
Well, if you knew what to do before, why didn't you do anything before?
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history.
On that hill.
But it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered, and your reason for stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
No, it was a coincidence. You seem to know an awful lot about it. Okay, you got bears.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within.
Dangers within.
Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge.
Oh?
They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Okay, were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Everyone. So how do you know about it? Why would it be dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike.
Okay, so they'll wake up and carry on with their fighting? Or is there something else that this miasma does?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals.
Right.
It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep.
Okay.
Because the rituals would last for months or even years,
Ooh.
the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Right. Okay, so they're going to be as fit as they were when they were fighting. Is it dangerous, this gas?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely.
Great.
In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Probably for the best, okay.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Yes, it's better. Lydia, why don't you stay out here, and if anyone comes through this door, that's obviously not me or the priest, unless he's got one of my arrows in him, you pick him off, okay? I'll see what this priest is up to. Okay. Where is Shrine tomorrow.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
What do you mean, have this open? How did you know that was there?
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
You know an awful lot.
Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
You know far too much. Can we not get it from here? Uh-oh.
Over here.
Uh-oh. Okay. Mind you, they were in the middle of a fight when they...
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Okay, that doesn't look like we're actually going to get through that.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
Wait a minute. How do you know there's a library? You know far too much about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer.
No, there isn't.
My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
So why are you keeping it a secret?
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
I get what you mean, actually. Okay, let's go.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. It's just up here.
Okay.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Right. Okay, I'm taking it as well.
Give up while you still can!
Priest as well. Oh. Well, that looks like it ought to go in a museum. And I know just where to put it.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
Well, they might be all burned and that. I assume they're probably still the same volumes.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
Okay. What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride.
Dream
The
Stride.
tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Right, okay, I'll go and look at it. I have no idea what Vermina looks like, but...
If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
Alright, back up the stairs again then. Oh, it's bound to be that one. Oh, that Vermina then. Priest? Priest. I've got it.
Yes, my daughter.
Yeah, I found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some sort of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
Yeah, that's impossible.
I assure you, the Dream Stride is well known in Verminian lore.
Right,
Sadly,
that's
I have yet
lore.
to see it function in person.
Yeah, that's because it's just lore. I'm going to be a test subject, aren't I?
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me.
Convenient.
The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Right. Where can we find it?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Right, you believe there's a laboratory or there is a laboratory?
The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Okay. Lead on. Oh.
That's it? I thought... Not alone. Stop them!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
We do. What's it look like?
The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Okay. Okay. Tall bottle, dark liquid. Ah. Tall bottle, dark liquid. Right. What am I paying? Why am I fetching stuff again? Right, I got it.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So,
Well, yeah,
I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
What, here now? Not somewhere else specific?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I just thought that I'd drink it out there or something. Okay.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
But, brother,
we have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina.
And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace, I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives.
Weird. That's got to be powering the barrier.
It worked.
Yeah.
Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Yeah, it was really odd. It was like I was really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another.
I wouldn't call
Sadly,
it excitement.
I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
And having been there and run away. Anyway, we can discuss that later. How we need to go in and deal with the mess.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead.
Yeah, I know.
We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Yep, I do know the way after all.
We must get to the skull and destroy it.
I think the inner sanctum's just through here, but you know that. Yes, you are. Right, I think this is the inner sanctum through here. Yes.
There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you.
Yeah, you did.
No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies!
But you said you were ready.
I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. What was that? I knew Varen and Thoric.
Yeah, I know that. I was in your
They were
memory.
my friends.
Yes.
Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
Oh, well, they were trying to kill us.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. You You have a unique way of looking at things, my friend.
No, it's just logical.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed.
Yeah, it must be.
If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara.
Okay.
First, an incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. A skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on
another bloody voice in my head.
Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
I'm not being commanded. My voice is in my head. I've had enough of voices in my head.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
Well, you should be relieved. Right, is that it?
Yes, the skull has been destroyed, and Dawnstar is safe. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here.
Thank you.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Okay. I take it no one got out through the door then. No. Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't really a priest of Mara. I suppose he is now, but he didn't start off that way. It's too late to go to the museum now. We'll get that back down to that tavern. Oh, not another dragon. Dragon! Dragon! Have you spoken to Paarthurnax? the mountain. Yeah, it's already dead, Lydia. Oh, the thing did say they wouldn't listen to Paarthurnax. Yeah, looks like he was right. Anyway, I want to look at this museum. Do you know where it is? That looks like it might be a museum.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Okay, Museum of the Mythic Dawn?
Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
A job?
Let's talk inside.
Okay.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
That doesn't actually sound very good. This is just your home, isn't it? What, do you have
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye, made from sacrificial blood.
Oh, they don't sound very pleasant, do they? Well, at least you've got some artifacts. Okay.
That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever.
Why do I think that didn't happen? Okay, oh, we've got some more books here.
The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
Right, I would always be suspicious of anyone saying something like that. I think I'd say, what's the catch? Okay, ooh. You've just got a bit of something here. I think you've mislaid a piece of your sword or dagger. I think it's a dagger. You seem to have lost a bit.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
Okay, so what was this Mythic Dawn cult thing?
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change.
Oh, another bleeding
the Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult I've gathered in my museum.
Okay, so who is Mehrunes Dagon then?
An excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition. Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim Dynasty and opened the Oblivion Gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis.
Well, so why did you open this museum? Was it just to basically stop history repeating itself, maybe?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself.
Right.
We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence.
Yeah.
But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, We held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
Right, I'm not sure that's the best reason. So what was this job that you were talking about?
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the mythic dawn.
Yeah, quite easily.
One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group.
Good.
And they're right here, in Skyrim.
Isn't everything? Okay, you want me to get these fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
What's this razor thing?
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Well, it certainly sounds like it should belong in a museum.
Good luck finding the fragments.
Just maybe not yours. I'm sure Morellis would like the artifact in the Dragonborn Gallery. I'd rather keep it out of his hands. Lydia, if we don't get this razor thing, he's going to find someone else who'll get it. And then it will end up with him. There's something about him that I really don't trust. Well, Shadowman, looks like we're going back the way we came. Hello.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do. The mill is my responsibility. And that's what I care about. That's all. Understand?
Okay, but I would like to know about Mehrunes' razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Well, this Silas bloke in Dawnstar says that you do.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
You won't miss it then?
I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it.
I'll pay for it.
Divines know the mill could use some new blades. All right, it's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house.
I don't think I'd give just anyone the keys to my house, if I had one. Do you know, the last time we came to a place like this, it had some weird creatures in it. I've heard that they're called hag ravens. Can I get through? Thank you. Don't step on this thing. I know I've been wrong before, but oh, not this time. Come on, Lydia. Oh, I forgot about that.
That's the best you can do?
No, I could have tried to remember it. I was a bit more focused on getting this thing before Silas gets someone else to do it. It looks to be another one of those hag ravens. Oh, well, that wasn't very nice, I reckon.
We're not alone.
Time to end this little game.
Want a real fight, eh? You want them first, and you won't be fast.
I've had enough.
Bandits are cowards.
Where the bloody hell that key go? Okay, so I hope it's down here somewhere.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, don't trip the tripwires. Ah. Oops. I should have thought that would be... I should have thought that would be trapped. There's just so many about. Right. So we've got all the bits. So we've got all the bits now. Should we just go back to the Dragonborn Gallery with this? It's only bits. Or see if Silas has got a way of putting them back together, because he seems to have done a lot of research. What do you think? I suppose we ought to tell him that we've got it and he's not getting it. Otherwise he'll send other people. Oh, okay, I've found these bits. I don't suppose you've got a way of putting them together, have you?
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
I've got all of the bits.
All at once? You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
Is that wise? Is that wise? That does not sound like a good idea at all.
You don't want to be a part of history? Fine. I'll be at the shrine if you change your mind.
Oh, he's going to get himself into trouble, isn't he? And he's got all those bits. Okay, we need to get after him. Oh. Right, where's he gone?
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
Oh, I hope not. I really hope you actually know what you're doing.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
Do what? Obviously it's not going to work, is it? You need a forge for this. Oh, no, another one.
Worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
Well, no. Why? That serving purpose, that is no... I mean, I've heard that before. Bleeding Emmaus Mora wanted to kill people because they'd serve their purpose. And I wouldn't... Well, apart from Mirak, I wouldn't do it then. And I'm not doing it now, and I'm not being told to do stupid things without a proper reason. So, no, he's I'm letting him live.
Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken.
Do you know what? I don't care.
Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Well, yeah, I'd rather people didn't die for no reason. So, yeah. Yeah, fine, take them, but I have actually got a better museum to take them to later.
Thank you. Here's your gold. I'll make a run for it back to Dawnstar.
You think to betray Mehrunes Dagon? Suffer!
Seem to mess with me.
I came across these things before. Just a thought to get the razor. Still, we've got some other stuff from below that. At least we know he's not going to put it back together again. No, really, I don't think we would want to do that. You can always check on him and make sure he is behaving himself from time to time. But let's get back to Solitude. Let's get back to the gallery.
If you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay, what is it?
Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it.
I did him a favor.
Got to go.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
No thank you. I've got to lug this all down to the gallery.
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
Thank you.
The Bard's College here in Solitude. You should think about applying.
Why? I can't
Dragons and the
see.
Stormcloaks. These are troubling times indeed.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
It's not junk. I'm putting on display in the museum. Oh, there he is.
Oh, my. It's starting to get a bit dusty in here.
You could dust. Anyway, I'm back. I've got that stone you wanted and a few other things. Okay, so is there anything you want me to get?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it.
Okay.
I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Yeah, I'll get this stuff unloaded. Oh, I forgot about that letter from Falk Firebeard. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help once more. I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Sincerely, Falk Firebeard. What's it talking about? Falk Firebeard wants to see us. We'll go and see him when we've got this thing for the museum.
Strong drink and clean rooms.
An arrow to the knee? Ha!
This is the Silver Blood Inn.
10 arrows
I'll
to
let
the
you
knee.
figure out who owns it by yourself.
Yeah, whatever. I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Think anyone will notice. Not usually locked. I wonder why it was locked. Anyway, where do you reckon? Where do you think we'll find this statue? Oh, that's got to be it. Probably best not to tell anyone. And if they keep this place locked, it's better off in the museum where people can see it. Where do we come in? Volk?
The courier must have found you.
Yes, he did. You sent a message about Wolfskull Cave?
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news.
Oh.
When you broke up the binding, Paarthurnax escaped. We've encountered some of her minions.
Right.
Styr says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding. But I need you to go talk to him, to see if Styr can tell us what to do next.
Styr? Who's Styr?
He's Solitude's priest of Arcade.
Okay.
He's the one who figured out Paarthurnax was still around.
Oh,
He'll
right.
help
I
as
thought
much
she
as he can.
dissipated. Okay. Okay. I thought she just dissipated and gone back to whatever she was before. I'll go and talk to Styr and we'll figure something out.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Oh, that is not good news, Lydia. That Paarthurnax still about. Right, okay. Like that shrine we found in the Hall of the Dead. Do you think... Well, that's where we'll find him, isn't it?
No matter what else happens, the guards will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Oh, thank you. What precisely? Okay, coffins. Graveyard. Hall of the Dead.
Can I help you?
Was more of a question if I can help you.
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
Yes, he sent me to talk to you about Paarthurnax.
Ah, Paarthurnax. Former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
Yeah, okay. There seem to have been a lot of them in Solitude. Okay. Now that Paarthurnax's returned...
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead.
Good.
She'll need help before she can return to the living.
Yeah, I don't want to give
For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her.
Okay.
She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
Okay. Okay, yep, I can do that.
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to Paarthurnax.
Oh God, I hope not.
You are the one to do this. I can provide you with some help with her minions. As to Paarthurnax herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton.
Right.
Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arcade.
Right. Through the wall in the Temple of Divines.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you.
Okay, so we're looking for that. Stealing. Okay. There are not going to be good things on the other side of that.
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
Do you know how much I hate voices in my head? You got a leak. Lydia. Just in case there's any more. Vampire. Doesn't make sense, Lydia. If Paarthurnax wants me to go all the way to her, why is she sending her minions out to kill us? there seem to be more vampires about than there used to be. Don't step on that. Oh, this ain't done. What's another one of those? That's that one. There's a trap over there.
I'm on fire!
Well, get back then. Come on, Lydia, get back. Ugh. as invisible as you thought. Vampire again. You've got a key on you. If he's holding the key, Lydia, we can't be too far. Get this Wolf Queen sorted out once and for all. This might be it, Lydia. We haven't seen any necromancers yet. They've all been vampires. I can't believe that I took out all the necromancers at that resurrection ceremony, ritual. This number of vampires, I don't want to catch a vampire. Don't know what could be in the air. There's a lot of undead, but we haven't seen any living. Mind you, Steer did say that she wanted to be surrounded by the dead. But then comes undead. Oh! What happened here? Do you think the tamer did this? It wasn't me.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
It was a trap. Did you kill all these for a trap? Did she kill her minions just to lay a trap?
You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Disarmed. Yeah.
Lead on.
So there she is. Right. Your Majesty, it's time for you to rest. I've done it, Steer.
You've returned. I am hoping successfully.
Yes, I've got her remains right here.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
I think we need to tell Falk that it's over now, properly this time. Falk?
Hello,
Falk.
friend. Good to see you.
I've taken care of Paarthurnax.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Paarthurnax would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Paarthurnax's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of Solitude.
Thank you. I try my best.
Listen to you, speaking
all
of
of Skyrim.
sacrifice. You've
Don't threaten passers-by.
inside.
Well, hopefully it's this bow that we're looking for. Oh. Here it is. Do you know what? It's funny, Lydia. I used to do lots of fetching for the people in Helgen, and I hated it, because that's all they'd have me doing. But this going and getting stuff for the museum, I've actually been enjoying this. Let's get this back to the museum. Come on, Shadowmere. Oh, there he is. Morellis,
Yes? Hmm?
I've got that bow.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
It's a fine day with you around.
Thank you. I didn't think you'd remember me from the party.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
Well, yeah. What is it?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave.
Yeah?
He says you're someone we can trust.
Oh, I hope
As you
so.
may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
Does that mean that you worship Talos?
No, but my husband, Torg, would want a proper burial, and this is the way Nords are buried in Skyrim.
Oh, yeah, okay, I can do that for you.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Well, I'm rather glad she didn't link me with all that chaos at the embassy. Well, Lydia, we know where the shrine is because those Thalmor attacked us when we were just having a look that time. Right, I see a dragon. Is he going to mind its... Oh. Is it going to mind its own business or not? Oh! Dragon! Dragon! You've spoken... Dragon! You've spoken to Paarthurnax! Well, have you? Dragons! Why won't you listen to Paarthurnax? Why won't they listen? Where's my horse? Okay. If you need a moment, I know you're in Lord and I don't know if you worship Talos or not.
Steward, I have an idea that might help to bolster the morale of our people in this difficult time.
I think we shall have a grand parade, and let General Tullius march his troops from the Blue Palace to Castle Dower in all their finery.
What a fine idea, my Jarl. However, I would suggest we wait until the war has ended. After all, the General needs his soldiers out in the field, fighting battles against the Stormcloaks.
I must protest, my Jarl. A parade would make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin. You're safer here in the palace.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no changing your stubborn Nord minds. But when this war is won, I will have my parade.
Yes, my Jarl.
Jarl Elisith.
It's a fine day with you around.
I've sorted out that matter that we spoke about.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Is there anything else that you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
That would be quite an honor.
Good luck to you.
Thank you, Elisith. Falk?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Falk, Elisith sort of suggested that I should buy a house.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Thank you. Has it got furniture and stuff?
I'd be glad to help you.
It's just up past the Bards College, and it's really convenient for the gallery. This must be it. Look, Lydia. All this is mine. And there's an upstairs. And I've got my own bed. I've got a home. I've got a home now, Lydia. What an amazing day. Even if it is raining, it doesn't feel like it's raining.
High King Torrid's death has turned the whole town on its head.
Yes.
The boards change on an almost daily basis.
I wasn't responsible for that one, though. Oh. It has come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain dwarven arrow from Belthal's General Goods. I'm not sure how such an object came to find itself resting there, but I've been trying to obtain one for my research. If you still have it, or if not, find another one. I'll be most appreciative if you were to bring it to me here in Markarth. I will pay handsomely. Sincerely, Calcelmo. Who's Calcelmo? Morellis? Have you been talking about me to people? Because I've had a letter from someone called Calcelmo. Anyway, is there anything that I need to are there any artifacts that I should be getting?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
We've got to go to a shrine of one of those Daedric bloody princes. Hope you don't turn up. The shrine's somewhere up on that mountain. Do you think that's it up there? Vampires again. I can see High Hrothgar from here. This looks like a shrine. Oh, must be a statue of him. Right, so we're looking for some boots. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. Oh. That's got to be them. Oh. No, no, no. Oh. I don't like the look of that, Lydia. Oh, come on, let's get away before he starts talking in my head.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
What, visiting a Daedric Prince shrine without them talking to us? Yes. Well, Lydia, we haven't got much on at the moment. We could go to Markarth and see this Calcelmo person. And I've got loads of dwarven arrows, so you can have one if he wants. Bit of a trip.
heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin in Solitude.
Mhm.
Gosh, that must have been horrible.
Yes, it was. It's supposed to be over here somewhere.
I just wanted to know if you needed anything.
No, nothing at all.
Are you sure?
Stop bothering me, I can't.
Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm looking...
I have things to study. What is it?
I'm looking for someone called Calselmo.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site? Well, actually I was looking for you.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me.
Well...
I'm sorry, I got too excited.
All
I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Well, all I was going to say was that, as far as I know, you wanted a dwarven arrow, so I've come... So that's why I'm here.
You are? Very good. May I see it?
Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty. Have a look.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship and magical resonance. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Yeah, sure, I've got loads actually.
Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of the Dwemer scholarship.
Did you say that you're researching the Dwemer?
Yes. Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves.
Well,
and then,
stuck in one.
at a time we're still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
Anyway, you said something about hiring guards. Why would you need guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nachuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
Yeah, they're good like that. As I'm here, can I go and see the excavation site?
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in Nachuanzel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one.
Right.
If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum.
Museum? Well, that spider's as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Lydia, he's got a museum. We just need to go and kill a spider and then we can go and look at it. I think it's this way. Oh, it looks like the only way is this way.
I wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around.
Can you see any evidence of spiders yet? Oh, there's a spider. Do you think that's the one that he meant? Well, no, because we've got 2 more here. Bigger. I think there might be an even bigger one about somewhere. Oh. Well, I think that's all the spiders. Oh. Salonia, we've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think, probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them. But Storbin assures me they're trustworthy. Do you think that means that there are some people in there? Lydia, there's some creatures like those we came across before. They seem to like the Dwemer ruins. You know, the blind things. This isn't as big as the place where we had to go. You remember when we had to get that Elder Scroll? I'm thinking, Lydia, that this rescue mission is going to go about as well as our last one did over in Solstheim. There looks to be some sort of thing on the floor. Oh! There was a thing on the floor. Dead spider. Oh. As I said, Lydia, this might turn out to go just about as well as the last rescue mission that we did. But those things, they're called Falmer. Oh, someone else. What do you think this lever does? Oh, that's... That's not good. There's... What are they doing? That... Surely the drummer couldn't have made that for that. See what's down this way. Uh-oh. Behind you, Lydia. I think there's still one more of those scholars to find. And I think we've just found him. Oh, it looks like we found the last one. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to Neshuanzel proper. They've built this city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. Neshuanzel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. Lydia, forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. Too many. Couldn't hit switch. Switch? This is the switch that he was talking about. I wonder what it does. Sword that will look good in our museum. Doing is keeping the farmer out. Come on, Lydia. I think we'll leave them do it.
The artifacts I've discovered in the Schumann cell will make history one day.
Well, I killed that giant spider for you.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Behind the displays, some of them are quite frightful.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, while I was down there, I had a look around and I found this expedition and they got journals.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to stop him. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
Thank you. Let's go and have a look at this museum. Some down in the ruin. Most of this is just bits of junk. It's just cogs and gears and stuff. Can't see any weapons. Okay. Found more weapons. It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, Lydia. I think our museum in Solitude is better. Speaking of which, should we get back to it? We've got to go back to Solstone to get the next artifact. Okay, Shadowmere. You make friends, yeah? Good boy. Right, let's go and get a ship. Well, we're here. Now we need to find this cave. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Anyway, he marked it on the maps somewhere around here. Can you see a cave? It's going to be near rocks, isn't it? Oh, there's a trap door down here. I mean, it's in the right place. Right, it's in the right place, and it's a cave. Those funny creatures. And skeevers are everywhere. It doesn't matter where you go. They're everywhere. I think this is more of a tunnel than a cave. Well, it's not this end of the tunnel. The tunnel goes that way as well. Maybe it's up that end?
Useful?
There's some more ruins. Something. Oh! Oh! Oh, I forgot. I forgot about these things. Okay, we've got it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Okay. Right.
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. Who would be writing to us? Lillia, thank you again for your assistance in maturing Zell. Your efforts have afforded us the opportunity to resume the excavations once again. During my ongoing work translating the Falmer tongue, I've come across references to several important Snow Elven artifacts. If they still exist, they could have great historical and magical significance. Snow elves. My team has quite unexpectedly recovered several caches of ancient Falmer artifacts while working in Neutrunzel. The discovery of these ancient Falmer caches gives me hope that the Dwemer may have also held on to Snow Elven artifacts of importance rather than having melted them down for scrap, as was previously assumed. Since you handled the Neutrunzel situation so deftly, I would like to discuss with you the possibility of seeking out some of these items. Thank you in advance of your attention, Calcelmo. Snow elves. Morellis, I've got that thing. Right, well, Morellis doesn't need us for a while, so we'll find out about snow elves. There he is. Calcelmo?
I have things to study. What is it?
I got your letter.
Ah, yes.
What was it that you needed from me? Something about snow elves.
Well, it's my Falmer translation tome. There are ancient references to old artifacts. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need to complete my research. Here, it's all in these notes.
Okay, you can't tell me anything more than that?
I'm sorry. I'm in the midst of groundbreaking research. This should be no problem at all for you. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Okay, I'll have a look at the notes then.
Wonderful. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they use.
Okay. Let's read his notes. And the Snow Princess Steward took refuge with the Dwemer? Or something. With the rest of the Cold Court, keeping his lord's possessions safe. And he undertook the task of ensuring that at least the priceless eyes of the great statue made it safely from the palace, temple, to its new home. This must have been referring to Erkinthand. And as the Dwemer had closed off all other access to their northern seat, Blackreach, the Sisterhood of Skycallers, having been loath to trust the Dwemer and their bargain of refuge, finally accepted the hospitality of the last city willing to take them in. One of the Dwemer settlements attached to Blackreach, then? Perhaps a librarian at Winterhold College has something helpful on this. It is still unknown why the Dwemer thought it prudent to insist that the House of the Sun's Light could only accept refuge under the watchful eye of the Gold Great One of Xrib. It was not looked on favourably by those, nor by the Snow Prince's court, but there was no alternative. The sun's light must not be overrun by humans. Must research a Dwemer temple or Thrib? Preposterous. Must be something else, perhaps a temple to a god that predated the Dwemer. Perhaps a priesthood of the Nine. Keep archives about former competition, and we'll have something about this Rib. Why does that name sound familiar? I think the best place to start is probably that librarian. You remember the one from from the Magic College. Yeah. Winterhold, Lydia, is all the way on the other side of Skyrim. We could make a stop in Solitude and ask at the Temple of Divines about this rib thing, this rib god. See if they know anything. Could do that.
Good day.
Blessings of the eight divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
Well, no. I wondered if you might know anything about a Dwemer god called Shrib.
No, I'm sorry. I've never even heard that name before. But the Honorable always carry the blessing of the eight. The gods know what you need.
Sorry, I don't follow.
The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the eight.
Oh, you want me to make a donation?
Thank you so much. It's amazing how much you can learn from a book. You're welcome to have a look. I hope you'll find what you're looking for.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Thank you.
We welcome you to worship the Eight Divines, freely. Wander no more, for you are among friends here, and safe.
Yeah, I know that. I found mine. Okay, so, a book. Shrib, one of the few known gods to have been recognized by the otherwise greater power-disdaining Dwemer race. Shrib required sacrifices in his name in order to obtain his favors. The form said favors took is yet undiscovered. An altar to Shrib littered with the bones of former sacrifices sit atop a mountain in northeastern Skyrim. Scribbled into the margins here is the following. A Dwemer god, what kind of research went into the making of this ridiculous series? Kind reader, let me direct you to The Legacy of Dwemer Paragons by Himini Whippet. There you will discover the truth of who Shrib really was. Calcelmo, Dwemer scholar. That Calcelmo has been writing in books. We're on the way to Winterhold anyway. We'll go and talk to the librarian. And then we might have to tackle Calcelmo and his scribbling all over books. Okay, Lydia, let's find the librarian and see what he knows.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yeah, I better not tell you what Calcelmo did, but can I,
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Yeah, maybe you do know about Calcelmo. Can I interrupt you, please?
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
I heard that this is where I might, find books about the Snow Elves.
I don't know who told you that. What we do have are plenty of books. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Yeah, it's a library. Of course it's got plenty of books. There's some books on the Dwemer, but it's not what we need. I'll ask the librarian about these. Excuse me, Mr. Librarian. I found these 3 books, but then they're not actually what I wanted. They're not very useful. Can you help me?
How about this?
Okay.
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
I'm sorry, Mr. Librarian. That didn't have anything about snow elves in it. Have you got any more?
Okay. Got another one for you.
Thank you, Mr. Librarian. Thank you, Mr. Librarian. That was about snow elves, but I really hate to bother you, but...
Was there something specific you needed?
Well, yes, it's got to be about the farmers or the snow elves when they had to go down into the Dwemer place and the refugees and stuff.
Hold on there. I just remembered something. The group of mages took a number of books.
The Synod. A few months back, the Synod showed up here. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. There's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet.
Of course. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. Check it out, but be careful.
Okay. Right, it looks like we got to go to Mizulft to find these books.
Look over there. That's a dwarven ruin.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Well, in there should be some Lucidal mages people who know something about this book. Well then, this must be another way in. There's a door over there. Ooh, I don't like that spider. Oh. Ooh. What's this? Smaller ones look worse. Oh! 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 Lydia, there's a passage behind here, so all those spiders are coming from. That was a person. I think that's got to be the mage that they were talking about. He's got a key to a travel chest. There's a chest over there. That's not a Dwemer thing. Right, there are some pages that have been earmarked. The Order of the Sky Sisters, as the Snow Elves called them, waited until the human hordes were almost upon them before finally taking refuge in the last remaining Dwemer city to offer them hospitality. It is said that the Sky Sisters were more suspicious of the Dwemer and their intentions than the other Snow Elven houses, and therefore held out initially. Eventually faced with the inevitability of the oncoming onslaught, they had no choice but to accept the terrible Dwemer bargain and take refuge in the depths of Alftand. Oh, Alftand. It is also said by some scholars that the Sky Sisters were the first group of snow elves to be fed the poisonous algae, and therefore discover the Dwemer's true intent, the enslavement of their entire race. There are references in Dwemer texts of this wing of Alftand being sealed shut after an incident there, although no scholar, to my knowledge, has ever discovered further explanation of what occurred there. There might be something around Alftand. Lydia. We looked through all that. When we came looking for the scroll that time. There are other buildings though. We'll try this one. I just hope that there are none of those little spider things. They're worse than the big ones. Oh, spiders, big ones, little ones, metal ones. I don't like spiders, whether they're little or big or metal. I don't know what we're supposed to find. Spiders. You know that you're asking what things would be like if the dweller was still around. Well, we keep finding things that if we press or pull something, that just spikes or things come down. Weird. Want a spider. Trouble with those little ones is they can hide in little corners and jump out on you. If this is the passage for people, why they got buttons if like the spiky things come down, if this is where people walk? That's weird. Is it? A button or anything to make it go off? Sorry, Lydia, I can't see a thing to make it go off. What's this? Ah, wait a minute, this might be it. You can only get through there if the doors. Well, you can't get through. That's just. So if you open it, the flames And that's weird people. I don't understand them. And that book said that they gave the snow elves poisonous stuff. Lydia, this is really stupid. I'm getting really jumpy about spiders, and I can kill them usually with one shot. Be more buildings, Lydia. Do you see anything that might have a doorway? It might be iced over. So lots of things iced. We can melt ice. There's a building. There is a building there. With all that ice over the door, goodness knows how long it's been since anyone's been down here. Of course there are spiders. Of course there are spiders. Just metal ones. Hope there's another way out. I hope there's another way out because we're going to have to jump down. Lydia? We've always got out of these Dwemer rooms before. I hope we do this time. It's a ghost. ghost went that way. Oh, what's through here? Farmer here. It's empty. So there was some. Maybe it's that staff that farmer had, because that didn't look like a farmer's staff. Calcelmo, I've got to have a word with you.
Hello, friend.
Calcelmo, I read your notes and you mentioned something about his ribs. So I went to the Temple of Divines and I looked it up in this book and you wrote some notes in the margin, look.
Let's see. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. Why don't you head to my Dwemer Museum? See if you can find that book.
Right, okay, more reading. Come on then, Lydia, let's go and visit that so-called museum. Okay, so we're looking for his own book. Where did he put that, do you think? Can't think much of his book if he left it here. Right, so Drib earned the title of Paragon by being the primary inventor of the science behind the creation of automatons. He was a researcher who first discovered the way to breathe life into the constructs that changed Dwemer society forever. This breakthrough led to the bulk of the Dwemer peoples living lives of relative leisure. They were able to focus on other pursuits, such as the continued advancement of Dwemer engineering. My research indicates that Drib's university was most likely located in northeastern Skyrim, possibly underneath the very mountain where a monument to her godhood can be found. Right, there's a reference to a temple of Drib. And guess what? We got to go back, because it's somewhere near Alfton, Winterhold area. So somewhere around here is a cave. Oh, there's a cave here. It's in the right... Lydia? Lydia? There's a cave here. It's in the right spot. It's in the right spot here. Oh, there's Dwemer doors. Oh. Okay, so we can't get through that one. There must be another entrance somewhere, Lydia. Oh. There's one of those huts that those Lydia? Lydia, there's one of those creatures huts out here. You don't normally see them outside, so they live in the... Oh. Lydia, I think we're going to have to go down here. Oh, someone's been down here. Keep on your guard, because there'll be people about.
See anything useful?
Not there's a body. These are shot with Falmer arrows. Look, that's a Falmer arrow. I hope we find another way out. Lydia, I hope we find another way out, because I'm not sure about climbing back out. Of here. I think we're in the right place. There's a ghost again. Got it's one of those doors, that thing that the ghost asked us to do. That's made us a key that might actually fit that. It works. They are keys. What's that? There's buttons up there. So we've got a staff and a shield. I think this is the cave we explored first. Yes, it is, which means Shadowmere must be nearby. Lydia, before we go back to Calselmo, we could go to Erkenthand. Shooting at us. Can you see? Oh, there are traps. Mind the traps. Oh, Lydia.
So much easier to roll when you're dead.
Did you hear something?
Over here.
Lydia, behind you. None of these doors seem to go very far in.
What was that? Is someone there?
Maybe we have to go up there. Right, I think we'll probably have to go inside the ruin. Watch out for more bandits. Oh, it's one of those funny doors with the that need the funny keys, Lydia. Well, we've got a blue one. This should mean that the bandits have never got through here. So if there's any artifacts, they should still be hit. Don't step on that because I don't know what the oh. The Dweller were really weird. Don't step on that.
I often wonder where
Lydia.
The Dweller are still around.
Yeah, thing is, Lydia, I think most people be cut in two. Or spiked. Or poison like the snow elves. I think the snow elves might have made a mistake making their home with the Dwemer. I thought the Assassin's Guild were full of, well, you know, but the Dwemer, they could have learnt stuff off the Dwemer. That up there. I think it should be safer now, Lydia. Safer rather than safe, I think. Oh, it's a shadow. You get spiders coming out of those things, Lydia. You beware. That must be the artifact. Is that what snow elves look like? It's a beautiful statue. That's a statue of oh! If that's what the snow elves look like, what an awful thing the Dwemer did. I think only part of this is working still, thank goodness. These Falmer, Lydia, they could have been elves once. Look. You don't think that would be too horrible to think? Oh, we've got some. We have to find how to turn these off. Doesn't seem quite right. Let's got them both, Lydia. Let's got them both. Okay. I've got them. Come on.
You dirty thief! What is...
It's that ghost again. What does she want?
Over here!
Okay. Oh, Lydia. Oh.
I'm sorry, but it's mine.
What? What's yours? What's going on? What's going on? Can you not help yourself or something? How do we get out? Is this... These supposed to be water? What's the matter? What's the matter? Hey, hey. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
You've done well. Heard about that?
I don't know what we're supposed to have done, but we got a slight problem. We can melt ice. It was one of the very few things that I learned when we went to the college, was being able to melt ice. There's a lever down here. Lydia, gonna pull it. Right, we've got a door. It's the way out, Lydia. Come on. Calcelmo? Calcelmo?
Hello, friend.
You know about the Dwemer. I don't think I like them anymore. I found these staves.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. This is exactly what I need to complete my research. Excellent work. I've never seen anything like this. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
So, that's it, isn't it? That's all you needed me to do?
You've made an important contribution to the advancement of my research. Here, take a look at this. Consider this artifact discovered in the Zell yours. I've no use for it.
It's a nice bow. What do you think? It's snowing. This is beautiful. This will remind me of the snow elves who had to settle for enslavement under the Dwemer, who looked like they're really horrible, like they were really horrible people, whereas I was able to settle first of all on the mountain and then in Solitude. Let's go home, which is more than the snow elves got to have in the end.